Hello. Welcome, everybody. Join. Welcome, Sister Susan Louison. Thinking Time. Welcome. From the club to my homies. Welcome, Sister Jenny. Alrighty. So we're gonna meditate and then we're gonna make music. That's the plan. Test 1, 2. And I added some. Let's see. Let me adjust the screen. Doink. Lee and Tammy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, have a good night, brother. Eliosha. You gotta do what you gotta do here. Let's go daytime. We got mountain rose, the rose on the mountain. And we have an Allen key. Hello. You don't have to say hello to that, I guess. Alright. 4:30 I'm gonna be on Insight Timer, so Insight Timer. Mountain Rose Tea. Blue Mountain Oolong. And we're gonna... Insight Timer has been a lot more chill. It's like there's a lot less traffic on there. Energy been bad on the planet. When I look around, energy been real bad. So, stay centered. Oh yeah, the new moon coming in a couple days. New moon. Which means no moon in the sky. Makes a lot of people like a chicken with no head. If you don't know what you want, you could be complaining all day. So if you're in a complaining mode, please stop it. Be the energy you wish to see in the world. Chill, meditate, center yourself, pray, do something. But in what we're doing here, positive. It's just some people come back long time. They come once or twice. They come once every 2 months, and then they come with bad energy. It's a really long time to be disconnected from. Yeah, I hope they're doing their own work also, you know. But many people don't. We just kind of go on with our day, watch our social media, don't really develop something deep other than develop deep shopping habit. Gotta learn to invest in yourself, like in the things that have a return, not dead end investment. What they call it? Just buying random stuff you don't really need. Kind of common thing to do, because that's the easiest, the cheapest things to buy. You could buy more. Invest in yourself. And it's like invest through meditation, invest in prayer, invest in better habit, better discipline. That's the kind of investment we're talking about. Invest, go to the gym, exercise, you know, that kind of invest. Welcome, Mitch. Jammy. I recently renewed my gym membership and been trying to go consistently. Usually I go do what you like. Sometimes it's, you know, sometimes I go to the gym, I just do a bunch of random stuff because it makes me happy to do random stuff. And then when you like going, then eventually you start having a plan. You just gotta go enjoy it first. Rollerblading, I rollerblade from time to time because you know why? Sometimes I find the gym uninspiring. Just gotta find what you enjoy. Go listen to music, just get on a bike, get your heart rate up. Like to me, I just make sure I need to sweat. I feel if I'm going to the gym, I need to either be stretching, decompressing my spine, or sweating. But there's no like going to just hang out there. I just hang out at home. So you have to kind of take some things a bit more seriously if you want results. The basics. Same thing with meditation. I wanna have results. Just so people know what we're doing here. Welcome, Mandy. Do you know about the Ascended Masters? I have an oracle deck called the Ascended Masters. Somebody was asking me on YouTube. Every culture has Ascended Masters. Every religion, every culture. Because that's what's possible for us. But there's a lot of things that disconnect us from. There's a lot of distractions in life, as we all know. Lots and lots of distractions. Lots of things that make us disharmonious, right? Disharmony. The Ascended Master shows, hey, there's something greater. But for you to tap into that presence, you have to be with yourself more. And the ego goes, well, I'm with me all day. But are you actually there, or are you in your head? And when you're with yourself, do you live your life from being present with yourself? Or do you only with yourself when you meditate? Or maybe you don't even meditate at all. Do you do any prayer? Every teacher teaches meditation or a form of worship. But the worship is not, it's more about something within ourselves. Many people worship things outside of themselves, but it has to start from within, because the outside doesn't exist if you can't even see it within. How can you spread love if you don't even have self-love? The most basic. That's right. A lot of Ascended Master, they teach universal teachings, but ignorant people turn it into institution, religion, and cults. It has nothing to do with inner connection, but about control and manipulation. This is old news to the people who are seekers. Welcome, Dana. The new moon coming soon. A lot of people been getting completely, you could say, disconnected by news, politics, and media and world events. Just completely brainwashed, and forget to breathe and do the thing that centers. Then they got, then we get to see them once in a while. Like spending all day watching the news, and then you want a good vibe. At the end of it, it's kind of hard. You can tell the people who aren't centered because their language, the way the words they use, the way they talk, the way they think, it's nothing about peace. It's about problems. And it's not even about their self problems, it's about everyone else's problem, but they never talk about they never really express, like, they're not vulnerable about their issues. That's why vulnerability is a huge requirement for me to learn from somebody, because that's authenticity. Right? You gotta share your baggage. And I think it's love when you're willing to share the details of, like, wow, you want to help so much that you're willing to put yourself on the spot. But sometimes you can even use that to manipulate people, unfortunately. Yeah, don't look at... It's more about what... I don't mind people watching the news, but watch your energy. Because a lot of people watch the news and then they feel like crap. And then we have to... And they roam around causing problems because their mental health has been poisoned by negative media, negative things. They forget the basic. Just go look, the cat, the dog. Water your plant. Talk to your wife or husband. Turn it off. Stop talking about the thing that poisons you. Water your plants. I mean, sure, just go get a plant. Just talk to your plant. You can't find people, you can talk to the animal. Alright. 30, let's see here. 1 more minute till we get on insight timer. Yeah, you just gotta take care of your vibes, right? Take care of your damn vibes. Oh no, don't talk to the plant about the news. Just go, hey, how are you? You're looking healthy today. Or you go, oh, it looks like you need some water. Oh, you're gonna need a bigger pot soon. You're growing so quickly. Oh, this one? Oh, you look like you're getting too much sunlight here. We put you in a more harmonious area. It's like us too. When we put ourselves into a disharmonious area, how do we do that? Is by doing things that don't add to your peace. You're doing things that disconnect you. When do you know something that makes you feel disconnected, brothers, sisters? When you're not even enjoying it. When you think too much. Yeah, when you're not present. And so when things become disharmonious, we have to catch it and do something different. Welcome, Sister Mira. Thank you for the sparkle stars. Okay, You have to sleep, no problem. Welcome, Angela. I wish it were that simple. It is that simple if you surrender to the flow of harmony. Sometimes you just need to learn to be deeply fulfilled with who you are. But that could be really difficult because human beings, we have a natural codependent. We're naturally codependent because, to survive. But we have a spiritual connection, right? The spirit within, which teaches how to be complete with who we are. If you're willing to practice to connect with that. But a lot of people don't practice, and so they just get to enjoy more misery in life. That's just the damn truth. If you don't practice, you're going to be more miserable. But when you do practice, you're a lot more happy because you got you. No matter what's going on in the world, the practice of learning to be complete with who you are, to be more clear. Like imagine you could just be complete right now with whatever chaos is going in your life. You could at least start with saying, I'm enough. This moment is enough. With the job that I have, I may not like my job, but at least I have a job. You might not like stuff, but at least you have today. You remember your gratitude. You remember you have your breath. When you become disconnected, you forget the basic blessings of your life. And then you find other people who are on the same frequency who also don't remember the gratitude for the simple things in life, which leads you to finding people to gossip with and disconnect with, which leads to substances, which is, the substance is not bad, but abusing it is. McDonald's is not terrible, but eating it every day is. Drinking a soda is not bad, but drinking 3 liters a day? Say ice cream's not bad. You could say ice cream. You can say ice cream is also bad, but it's really not. But eating it too much is. But so it requires you to pay attention. And many people just don't want to effing pay attention because they're lazy. Nobody taught them to pay attention. We'd rather go look at Labubu instead. And so we wait for our life to be disharmonious and lack discipline, and then we complain about the system's effed up instead of be responsibility or be responsible for our harmony. That's why being a manager or being a leader in many communities is like babysitting adults, because a lot of them didn't get good mentorship from their parents or community. Somebody's gotta do it. Give them the real talk so that they can be leaders too. Give me too much ice cream, please. Ice cream be hitting. Welcome Slush and Todd. I never practice gratitude the way I should or having positive thoughts. It wasn't taught to me also. I had to learn. I was taught to say thank you and be grateful, but it wasn't deep to my soul. It wasn't deep into my core, because the way it was taught, it was more about, what do you call it? It was more of a routine. Thank you, adult. Thank you, elder. But the depths of it that comes from like, damn, thank you so much for this blessing. Thank you so much for my life. It's more routine, and it's like an etiquette rather than something that's genuinely meaningful, you know. But why is that? Where's the authentic teachers out there? What's the difference about regular gratitude and grateful to the... Oh, that's a good question. So when you're just generally grateful versus deeply grateful, right? It's like when you're generally grateful, it's just the tip of the iceberg. You know how little that is? The tip of the iceberg, that's general. That's so little. But below the iceberg, whoa, that's deep. That's like in your spirit. But how do you connect with that? We'll do music when we're ready to do music. Thank you. Welcome, Adam. That's what I mean. How to get below the iceberg rather than the tip of the iceberg. I wish more people asked that kind of question. Most people never ask deeper. That's what's required. What you just did right there, you keep asking, what's beyond this general gratitude? You wanted to know more, a deeper love, a deeper gratitude. So you have to be a seeker of deeper gratitude. Well, why would someone want to seek deeper things in life? Because they're tired of the shallow and surface level. When you get tired of a shallow happiness, like maybe your happiness in life is okay. That's the tip of the iceberg happiness. You go, well, I want a deeper happiness. Then you gotta go figure it out. You gotta go on your own journey. No one can find that out for you, but the main part is you have to go on a journey to discover. If I tell you what it is, you just nod your head and go, word. But when you get enthused to find something deeper, now you become a seeker and explorer of the truth. And that's exciting. Many people, you know why they don't go explore? Because they're distracted by Call of Duty, by La Boo Boo, by news, media, politics, people arguing. But when we get rid of all the distraction and begin to seek the truth, we're like, huh. Huh. Wow. You find when you seek. Are you looking for something deeper in life, or do you just want to escape your life by just play the ball so I can go to sleep, damn it? Do you look for sound healing to knock you out, or are you looking for sound healing so that you can connect with yourself deeper? You see the difference? Some people, they want sound healing to knock them out, right? Nothing wrong with that. We all start somewhere, right? But as you seek deeper, you're like, what else? Why aren't these people falling asleep and they're actually meditating? Why would they? What's the difference? Why are they more interested in meditation than just knocking me out to go to sleep? Somebody said, didn't Buddha say let go of love? No. Didn't hear the Buddha said that. Not sure where you got that from. Not sure how somebody even perceived that. Let go of love. Maybe let go of codependency. Stop waiting for somebody to love you and learn to love yourself. Because you might be waiting for a long time and it still don't come. Now you're real sad. And maybe you get love and then they dump you. Now you think love is bad because love hurts. That's not love, that's codependency. You still don't know what love is. When you find true love, they can never dump you. They could never divorce you because the true love is already within. You have to let go of everything. You know, when you're new in the spiritual journey, we think it's all, right? We think understanding is about all or nothing, but it's about like discernment, which means you have to weigh things out. You're like, balance. The immature always think it's absolute, all or nothing. But the genuine, when you really go on a journey, you're like, okay, sometimes you need to raise your voice. Sometimes you need to stay quiet. Sometimes you raise your voice a little and stay quiet. It requires you paying attention. We just want rules to follow, but we don't want to pay attention. That's how factory workers are controlled. You want to live like a factory worker? Or do you want to have free will, balance, discernment in your life? Factory worker. Wait, I mean, freedom within it requires effort. Not for the lazy. Discernment is having awareness to make the right judgment for a harmonious, reading between the lines for a good outcome in life. Understanding something, and then when you're understanding something enough to have a deeper understanding, not just the tip of the iceberg understanding. But it requires effort to discern because you have to pay attention more. But we don't want to pay attention. We just want to scroll to the next short content. And so the way people control us now is keeping us distracted from discernment, awareness. That's why a lot of kids in school they can't study because they're being completely distracted. A lot of adults don't want to be at work because we're all distracted. But when you start paying attention, your life starts to improve greatly. But then you feel alone because everyone else is distracted. Then you go, holy crap. You start to feel alone because everyone is under this sedative matrix of noise and dopamine. Dharma has a discount. Hey, they're releasing a new Labubu, dripped in candy pink. Oh, a new car part just dropped. It does all this. Hey, a new graphics card might come out cheaper and RAM prices may be going down. So wait, what? You never even question it's all distracting you from yourself. Hello, Michael. So be patient with each other. The new moon is coming, and I may be saying some things that may be pushing you, because the truth sometimes when the ego hears the truth, sometimes it gets irritated. Because in your heart, you kind of know it's true already, but nobody's really out in the open speaking it out loud. Because we've been designed to stay asleep, unfortunately. Don't question nothing. Cry when they'll tell you to cry. Celebrate when they tell you to celebrate. Worry when they tell you to worry. Buy when they tell you to buy. But if you question there's a bigger game than doing all this, you crazy? What? Are you conspiracy now? But now he's a hippie. Thanet became a hippie. Right? Because when people are asleep and you do something outside of the matrix, but you can also get lost. Does getting deeper beyond regular grateful mean thinking about it more? Or thinking about it differently? I guess I'm not sure what a first step would look like. That's a great question. The way you're asking question, you have potential. Because you're asking about the detail. Most people would never ask those kind of detail. When you start asking these detailed questions, it's because you actually want to know for yourself. You want to see it for yourself. Okay. To have a deeper gratitude, we have to have a deeper awareness. For example, okay, looks like we're going. Why do I appreciate this bowl so much? Like, why do I have a deep connection with this? I know this takes hours and hours to make. Right? This passed down from the ancestor, hand hammered. And I know, and I've been meditating with this bowl, so I respect the bowl, I honor. I know it requires metals from the earth, the sun involved, the water is involved, many people involved, the people that brought it over. So there's a deep, sincere gratitude because you know what's involved in every single thing in your life. There's like so many people involved to bring a single thing. Let's say, even this cup, how many people is involved in making this cup? It bringing it to you, the people selling it, you getting it, the art of making cups passed down from the ancestors, the material it takes, the heating, the water, the food that the person ate to make the bowl, how much food it was required for this art form, right? All the deeper awareness make you see, wow, in one cup, it required so much history, so many techniques. And so when you're aware that each cup, each design, it exists because of something before for us to have it today, rather than just, that's just an effing cup. Right, so that's the deep gratitude. It's called realizing in this cup, there's so much involved. And now bring that awareness to your breath. In you existing, how much is involved for you to be here today? Your mama changed your diaper, maybe she didn't. The food they fed you, the minerals that your mother and father ate for you to be here today. Your grandma, your grandpa, your grandma's grandmas, your grandpa's grandpas. Damn, there's so much involved in you existing. And when you realize how much energy it takes for you to be here, right? And for all the food you eat every day, your willingness to wake up, there's so much, and to be grateful for how much miracle is involved in every moment, and realize how many things around you, how many people are involved in everything. Wow. That you're made of the earth, you're made of the sun, the water, right? The energy from the stars. And so what can we do with that information? Be grateful. Or are we just going to wait for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out? Every moment's a miracle if you just realize what's involved for us to be here today. And so that's what it means to going deeper. You don't just look at the bowl and go, that's a nice bowl. You start to realize, wow, the metal. How many generations of bowl makers it takes to get here. Even the microphone it takes to hear it. How many generations of microphone makers? Internet speed, right? There's so much involved in this moment, and all we can do at least is say thank you so much. That's at least what we can do. Just make it like this. When you have a sincere realization, your gratitude becomes sincere and deep. But when you don't have realization, When you look at stuff, you don't see the depths of each thing around you because you didn't take the time to see deeper. That's called awareness or insight. And now we're going to do 30 minutes of meditation. Yes. We're talking more, I'm not going into a deep Zen thing. Before we can go deep philosophy and all this stuff, just enjoy the basic. When we start, that's why I don't go about there's no cup or impermanence. Just be grateful for this moment. That's the bare basic that we all at least need before we go. There is no spoon. Wait, what? There is no self. But is the no self the self? If I'm perceiving my perception, what's noticing me perceive my perception? Let's not go there, okay? Let's just... Kameli. How long? 30 minutes? 30 minutes Zen with self, okay? Zen with self. We cool with that? Thank you for the question. Bush 1900 on Twitch. You got potential. You're asking the right question. Welcome everybody. I made some changes, and so I was like, why is it not fully working now? It's back. Welcome Paige and Sister D, Yamel, muchos gracias. Yamel Azucina. Sina. Azucina. How do you feel so far? Thank you for 30 minutes out of your day, or just, just having it in the background helps you to at least connect with something peaceful. We need it. But of course, the more you participate, the more you get. The less you participate, the less you get. And this stream, it becomes a easy target for some religious people to come by, because we're nice. So it happens all the time. When you're nice, people try to insert the thingy. Luckily, we have good boundaries. Boink. And so now we just kind of chill. Morning stream, we make more music, and nighttime stream, we meditate a lot more. So I stream 9 hours, about 4 days out of the week, and the other 2 I do about 5 hours. So 6 days a week, 2 days, 5 hours. Well, Sunday I stream about 7. So it's just do the best that we can to be a good servant, so that when we can be the change, do something about the peace, right? Contribute to the peace rather than the disharmony. So if you're looking for something that's all meditation, you might look at some other stuff, or just chill here. Welcome Sister Transcend, also makes music here. Boundaries, yeah. When you're nice, people like to test your boundaries because they know you look like I come off that way. And so I attract a lot of people who try to do stuff. Because I don't want to walk around looking like feeling unhappy, like watching my back all the time. I'm trying to enjoy my life. But the cost to being somebody who enjoys their life, you gotta have good boundaries, or else you'll be miserable. This is from last night. let's just here. Let me lock in a little bit with the vibes. Ooh. Let's see here. Let's mute all this stuff first. We'll just play the whole track. .85 BPM. Okay, let's save this one for another time. I'm too chill for that vibe right now. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just more. I'm not ready to start off at such a strong. I get too lit. I'm trying to go lo-fi, maybe some piano lo-fi. We'll call it what? March of the Mystics, okay. March of the Mystics, yeah. But before turning it off, I gotta check it out though, you know. I just gotta check it out a little bit. Just a little bit. Enough of that. Let's get some. That's that Houston meditation. Nah, it's like that vibe, more like a Burning Man vibe. Let's see here. Let's go to piano. 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 Alright, alright. What scale are we feeling? I've been exploring chord mode. You know, I don't know how to play piano. Let's go major scale. Happy Wednesday. Let's see here. Let's feel things out. You gotta warm up a little. D major. We try. Slow it down, slow it down. Yeah, let's go 45, 45. Oh. Give me some nature. Daytime, daytime. Let's see. Crispy. Rice crispy. D major. Oh, we need a flute now. All right, get the flute. Down. Hello. This is B minor, 432. Some bass now. Some bass. But the relative scale, D major. So it's more brighter. Want a happy bass, you know? Some sparkly. Wing, 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 wing. need to dial in the flute reverb a little bit. It's kind of off. Thank you, thank you. Kind of off. Control, copy. No, I don't want to copy. I want to cut it. Put it over here. Control, cut it. And then we want to cut that one too. Oh, cut. Alrighty. Delete. Okay. Let's try again. Brand new. Resolve, yes, on. I'm gonna call this microcosm. I could try. Open it up a little bit more here. Okay, let me sound better. What's that? Reduce the delay and warping. Sounds better. Start messing with some adding vocals. New territory for me here. Not new, but like working more on it, you know. It's a mantra. Should I record it dry? And yeah, of course, right? Live performance. Let's try. Here we go. In like this. Thank you, everybody. Got the spirit. Yeah, I recently just started streaming at this time on Insight Timer again, because they make it a lot easier to schedule. And I don't have to schedule too many. Like I could schedule one stream and it's 4 hours. And I think people can still see me because I'm already almost past the 4-hour mark. Shout out to Franco, just got off work. Hump day, man. Thank you to Mountain Rose Bush. I recently released an album again, Mystic Mandala, 2 weeks ago. I'm just kind of developing new music. I put it on Bandcamp, donation base. Or you can download it for free actually. Or you can listen to it on any platform if you just search Mystic Mandala. Actually, I wonder if I can put that on Insight Timer. Probably, huh? Welcome Dana, welcome everybody. It's like it's like 4 genres, you know. Some is more boppy and like bouncy. Some is more mystical, some is more soundscapey, just kind of long, meditative. And a lot of it's like chill step, you call it shamanic chill step. I guess this is kind of that. But I gotta challenge myself a little bit more to go deeper with the lyrics. I know right now I know I have. The thing is, you know, you could do more. Just sometimes you're like, okay, it's time to do a little bit more lyrics. Oh, thank you, Franco. Because I used to make music on Boss RC505. I moved to this setup because I needed better. Because I was making lyrics live, but the audio quality was not that high because I'm running it into a loop station and all this. And now we're on, as you can see, Ableton. You could do so much more, but damn, the learning curve never really stops. And then I just learned how to use more sends and return. They call bus send. I just found out that's what it's called today using AI. It's called bus send. You just gotta push yourself a little bit every day, and then, cause the flute part, I mean, I play a lot of flute, so that's where my strength is. But then my weakness would be the lyrics, cause mantras. Mantras my strength because I'm used to mantras. You want to get into looping, but I'm super. Yeah, well, my first looper was it's a small looper with 2 tracks. Once I really got good at that, then I was like, yo, I need to get to the next level. Shout out to Songbird Sound Healing, another sound practitioner. I think Transcend also. Welcome Veronica, Witchy, welcome. Zen Diamond, Lori Dana, Mark. Mountain Rose. Emmanuel's here too. Yeah. I could just get on the mantra really quick and just. But the lyrics, it's like meaningful lyrics that sound good and are not generic. I got to that point, and then the universe says, hey, you're hitting a limit because you want to create, you want higher sound quality. So I had to switch over from Loop Station to Ableton. Because I felt the lyrics being original and also has a good message, wisdom and catchiness and creativity that's not so generic. And that's like, there's something magical about. I never heard lyrics like this before, and it sounds good, and I want to sing it. You know, that's when I got to that level. I was like, oh my, the universe is suggesting, would you like to go this way? And when the universe says, would you like to, it means to go this way. Yeah, would you like to, like, you know, the universe never forces you. It just goes, hey, there's a little creek here. Follow it. It could lead to the ocean, kind of vibe. Yeah. Like, ooh, I think I do want to follow the little creek. But it's nighttime. Do you trust or don't trust? Or you doubt already? Oh, fine. All right, let's. We gotta get our lyrics out. Okay, lyrics. Then you just kind of sit there, and I have some general keywords that resonate with me. I look through the list real quick, and then I just meditate, and then I let the lyrics come to me. Kind of, yeah. Let's see here. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. How do we go? Lyric idea. Okay. Like, so my lyric idea page is just a bunch of words like heal, cure, restore, renew, mend, recover, revive, cleanse, purify, rejuvenate, and other positive affirmations like I allow myself to heal. So I just run through it and just, I welcome rejuvenation, I soothe. I just generally read it, and then I play the music. That's the goal right now. And then I learned something from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. A lot of their lyrics don't make sense because it's designed to be more singable. Right? It's like vibing with the lyrics. They said they just want to make lyrics that flow with the pitch of the music, which I found was like, whoa. So y'all don't even care as much of what the lyrics as much, but it's about the pitch that matches the song as you're singing. But then but of course at the end it does match. The lyrics do match the song, but it just takes time to. It's like Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg doesn't write music. He just freestyles a bunch of times until something is dope. Yeah, it's like a creative process that I think I kind of like. You want Grace to sing? She can sing, yeah, she definitely can. Oh yeah, it's like, let's get the vocal. Can light. Test 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. All right. Test. I can light, I can love, I can fly. Oh, I can shine in the sky, in the mine of the diamond light. I can breathe, I am free, fly into the sky. My oh my, I am one of a kind. I can light, I can love, I can fly. Oh, I can shine in the sky, in the mine of the diamond light. I can breathe, I am free, fly into the sky. My oh my, I am one of a kind. We are all one of a kind. Okay, oh shoot. We are all one of a kind. If we just let ourselves shine, let yourself shine in the sky. Ooh, yes you we just let ourselves shine. Let yourself shine in the sky. Ooh, yes, you are one of a kind. If we just let ourselves shine, let yourself shine in the sky. Ooh, yes, you are one of a kind. good rough draft. That's crystal gel diamond light in the sky, one of a kind. All right. We can work on that. Once I have once I have about 8 songs, and then I'll start refining each song. It's just more about I have all the major pieces, and then right. This is like kind of rough draft. Thank you, Ree. Can you remix Tenacious D songs? Probably not. I mean, I probably could, but don't want to. All right. We call it just one. Just one. What's it? 45 BPM. Save. Live set. Save a copy. Call it next album. Just one. Just one. That's a thing. Okay, D minor. Oh no, it's B minor. B minor, 45 BPM. Just one. We kind of have a lot of songs already. We got all right. Album 2, yeah. Okay, let me save the file. The master template here. You have to work. I work with a template. And then to make it load faster, you have to delete stuff so that it loads faster. Because you know, when you have a lot of stuff on the project, it makes the computer really slow. So you gotta reduce the bloat, I guess. And delete what you don't need. Delete. delete. And that's it. Then we want to save a copy. That copy, which is the just one B minor. Yes, okay. And then we want to load. Alright, just a quick silence. Here we go. Open recent. Master template, don't save. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Not too long. No, everything that I do runs through Ableton, so so every time I need to make some major changes, I just have to kind of load a new project. And I think that should be, yeah, that's happened before every time I save stuff. Just, it's such a big file. There's so much involved in one file. So yeah, this is that's Ableton, yeah. But I mean, damn, I'm just glad. I mean, it's a serious application, you know. Like, dang, that's what we just made right now. But luckily, I kind of learned how to work with it. It just takes, it's a learning curve. Everything's a learning curve, right? All this stuff, right? In each one, there's like instruments down here. There's 4 instruments on this just one rack. And that's what makes it load even longer, because I'm doing a live performance for y'all. Because I have to have these instruments available for my creativity to, you know, let's say I want to jump to. You see how quickly I just did that? That's why it takes so long. Because I'm having all these instruments ready at the click of a button. Classy piano. Electric piano. Upright piano that's moody. And that, even figuring that out took a long time too. Daydream, hazy sunset, vintage, calm galaxy. Handpan sound. Thank you for the anonymous gifter, by the way. Thank you everybody for all your support. Everything I do is donation based. So grateful that y'all make this thing possible. And that's why I show you everything, just because, so that you can do it too. 100. Yeah, here's my leads. Hello, welcome, Unicorn. I would never be able to understand all that technical stuff for music. I mean, if you love it, you'll figure it out. Like the flutes. I wasn't that great with the flutes initially, but I love it enough to keep practicing, you know? And I think we all have something like that we love. Was cooking. We just got done with a song that we call, what is it? Just One. And that's you. You're one of a kind. Since you just got here, I guess we'll show him a little something. I can oh, wrong bass. See? This is on the wrong one. I can light, I can love. can shine in the sky, in the mine of the diamond light. I can breathe, I am free, flying to the sky. My oh my, I am one of a kind. I'm gonna redo the singing later. We are all one of a kind. This is the chorus or the hook. If we just let ourselves shine, let yourself shine in the sky. Ooh, yes, you are one of a kind. So yeah, generally that's it. We already saved it now. On to the next thing. I think I'll make one more and then I'll start refining each song just because we have a good amount of songs to deal with now. You know, refinement. You don't. I mean, we got a lot. 1, 2. We already got 10 songs, 11 songs to deal with. Which means like we have the rough draft and now we have to see if they're gonna make the final cut. Because sometimes a song is good in the moment and then when you listen to it you're like, that's kind of mid actually. That's kind of, you know. Or you know what? I've reduced the bloat on loading other songs. On the old song, I think we could just listen to what we've got. Okay, let's listen to what we've got. Okay. Let's see here. If it, yeah, soulful. Okay, thank you, menu. All right, this one's called The Hidden Light. The Hidden Light. If we can. Okay, let me just go to the volume. Session view. Okay, gonna play the whole thing and then slowly. Oh, it's already playing, okay. Quantize. Let's see what's the main thing. Probably the
and we climb our mountain, cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the change, you'll be the complaint you wish to see in the world, cause you're one of a kind, let your damn soul shine, cause we are Mystic Village. Be the change you wish to see, breathing in, breathing out, expanding into the sea so you can. We need that chorus. Climb your mountain, cause you wanna shine at the top of the world, one of a kind, man. Climb your mountain, cause you wanna shine at the top of the world, one of a kind, man. Climb. Climb and we climb, roll and we roll our boat and we climb to the top, man. Climb and we climb, roll and we roll our boat and we climb to the top, man. Climb and we climb, roll and we roll our boat and we climb to the top, man. Be the change, you'll be the complaint you wish to see in the world, cause you're one of a kind, let your damn soul shine, cause we climb and we climb and we climb our mountain, cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the climb and we climb, roll and we roll. Roll and we roll.
Where is that coming from? Oh, the microcosm is doing its own thing. Of course it would be. I need to put you're gonna need to go to timeout, microcosm. I was like, we got Ghost Flute, man. Ghost Flute.
Climb to the top, man. Climb and we climb, roll and we roll our boat and we climb to the top, man. Climb and we climb, roll and we roll our boat and we climb to the top, man. Climb and we climb, roll and we be the change, you'll be the complaint you wish to see in the world, cause you're one of a kind, let your damn self shine, cause we are Mystic Village. Be the change you wish to see, breathing in, breathing out, expand.
That's kind of, I wonder, what if I just record that right now? I mean, it's recorded. I just need to composition view it. You know, composition view it. That Japanese, yeah. You know what's funny? That's an Irish harp played in a Japanese scale. The Irish. It sounds exactly. Sounds just like the koto. All right. Okay. Wait, this one's called the Hidden Light. It's in there. Just go. Twink. Do the best that you can. Sometimes all you got is your breathe and believe, brothers, sisters. In life, sometimes it tests you so much, all you got is your breath. And that's a lot. Realize that. This thing under your nose right there, that's all you got at the end of the day, really. So let's at least be thankful for that. Yes, things are challenging in life. It's just, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Por favor. I always remember my blessing because, you know, I've experienced some near-death experience before. And when you get close to the veil, all that matters, and when you get close to the bridge and you realize it's not your time, you're like, okay, why? To be here with y'all. You have a reason to be here, you know. Cause we gotta
climb and we climb and we climb a mountain, cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the
that flowed better than I thought. Man, you're working too good now. This thing dialed in. Just
climb and we climb and we climb a mountain, cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the
H-Town. Cheerleading. Spiritual leading. Cheerlead. Joy lead. Okay, let's try recording. Okay, this first time that I have. This is gonna be my first time recording it in this manner, so kind of exciting, man. Because I've been just recording straight off OBS and not using Ableton, and so keep your dreams alive. Por favor.
change you wish to see in your life, and be the change, you'll be the complaint you wish to see in the world. Cause you're one of a kind, let your damn self shine. Cause we climb and we climb and we climb our mountain. Cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the climb and we climb, roll and we roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. Nine, climb and we climb, roll and we roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. Nine, climb and we climb, roll and we roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. Nine, climb and we climb, roll and we roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top.
Hey, what? I got a ghost flute happening. What was that? Okay, let's see if it recorded or did they record anything? Oh gosh. Maybe it didn't even record anything. Let's see. Okay, it did it. Okay.
Roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. Nine, climb.
Okay, redo.
Roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. Nine, climb and we climb. Roll and we roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. Nine, climb and we climb. Roll and we roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. Nine, climb and we climb. Roll and we roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top.
Oh, cause I'm at like towards the end. I need to. Why did it start over here? Okay, I need to start over here. Oh, all right. We started at the middle. That's what it was.
Roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. Nine, climb.
Okay, we don't need all that. Why did it? I'm still learning. So there's no muting. No. There's automations.
Roll.
I kind of like that.
Roll, roll our boat and we climb to the top. 9 blind and we climb. Roll and we roll. Roll our boat and we climb to the top. 9 blind and we climb. Roll.
Flute was lit. Let me jump forward a little bit so I can.
And we climb to the top.
There's that dang ghost flute coming in hot. Ghost flute. Oh wait, it's like automating.
Roll.
It's like the MIDI is doing something with that thing and making it do its own.
Roll. And you wish to see in the world, 'cause you're one of a kind. Let your damn soul shine, 'cause we climb and we climb and we climb our mountain, 'cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life. Maybe the change you wish to see in your life, and we can climb and we can shine, 'cause we are one of a kind. Climb and we climb and we climb our mountain, 'cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life. Maybe the climb and we climb. Roll and we roll. Roll our boat and we climb to the top. 9 blind and we climb. Roll and we roll. Roll our boat and we climb to the top. 9 blind and we climb. Roll and we roll. Roll our boat and we climb to the top. 9 climb and we climb and we climb our mountain, 'cause we wanna do the work.
Let's skip to my flute solo over here.
Be the change will be the complaint you wish to see in the world. Cause you're one of a kind, let your damn self shine. Cause we climb and we climb and we climb our mountain. Cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the climb and we climb, roll and we.
What happened to the end here? Supposed to end around here.
Be the change, you'll be the complaint you wish to see in the world. Cause you're one of a kind, let your damn self shine. Cause we climb and we climb and we climb our mountain. Cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the climb and we climb, roll and we.
Okay, I guess I could just end it there.
Be the climb and we climb and we climb our mountain. Cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the damn life, man. Damn life, man. Be damn life, man. Be the.
There we go. Okay, we're just gonna cut it right there. A rebellious cutoff.
Our mountain, cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the. Our damn life, man. Life, man. A damn life, man.
All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. We take that. We take. It's on a loop. Okay, now we gotta fix the intro. We'll start at the Japanese, the koto there. I like a dramatic intro because, you know, I'm dramatic.
Roll, roll.
I don't know where that roll is in too early. Let's see here. Here we cut you out. We cut. just mute that. The flute came in a bit too early for me. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
You wish to see in the world.
Okay, what happened there? What the frick?
And you wish to see in the world, 'cause you're one of a kind. Let your damn soul shine, 'cause we.
That flute solo, I was just like, huh. That's where I would want the thing to come back in.
And you wish to see it.
What the? Where did that piece come from? It's possible that it was there before.
And you wish to see in the world, 'cause you're one of a kind. Let your damn soul shine, 'cause we.
That absolutely makes sense. So that means it's possible that was there before, but then it doesn't make sense because yeah, I might have recorded before and then I recorded over that one. That's why they were, yeah. Okay, we'll redo this one another time. So just save it for now. Save. And I guess we'll just chill for now. Thank you everybody for chilling. When you make everything from scratch, it's kind of a blessing because even if you mess it up, you just kind of redo it. You know, I can always just jump on the flute and just bust out another whatever. Right? Let me just go ahead and delete. One thing I learned from creativity is non-attachment. It's been the greatest thing, because I make so much music that I'm not even attached to what I'm making, because it's about the process more than the result, right? It's the more about the journey rather than the destination. And so it makes me a lot, because I realize my potential. It makes, because when you're constantly developing and creating, like, oh, I can just make another good one. You don't need to be attached. But when you don't develop that much, and when you don't practice a lot, and then you go, why does this suck? Just make another one. Welcome, Sister Alex. Welcome. But when you don't exercise your creativity, when you lose a project, you kind of it can be devastating, especially if they paid you for it. Luckily, this is just I'm just you're just kind of making art, make music. I'm not signed to a label. I'm signed by God and Buddha. No stress. Don't need to go to Coachella. I'm just here with y'all. We got our own. We got Mystic Village every day. Save a lot more money. You got the retreat, meditation center. You got the stage performance. You got comedy, all in one, and community, and free. Like, that's hard to beat, y'all. And 6 days a week. And we help you wake up, go to sleep, and get through work. And everything is recorded. Like, what? I'm giving you the... And we're on like 6 platforms. It's authentic, and we don't need to convert you. Just love yourself. That's all, man. Whole love. We do got around 15 more minutes left. This is like being here is like going to the temple. It's free. A lot of Thai people, when we go on vacation, we go to see nature, free, and we go to visit temple, free. But when you go to the free temple, you give an offering, you light incense, like many people here. So, but if you're trying to go to Safari World or Astro World, you might see a couple fights. When you go to Astro World back then, you were like, are they? I hope we don't get jumped. But you also went because it's like, it's interesting. You get to go on thrilling rides, and also kind of a tense atmosphere. Not only the rides were tense, but you're just walking around. Why do they look like they're about to fight soon? What's up with you? He said I started a new job site a couple weeks ago. That's okay. Luckily, you can just get some vibes. I'm grateful for, because some people are in hospital and they get some positive vibes. The issue is when they don't come here a long time and then they come back like a big mess. That happens too. Like, the reason I say that, because where were you? Oh, not meditating, not forget my gratitude, forget God, forget Buddha, forget my breath. Well, then that meant you forget to love yourself, forget your gratitude. Play Moonlight Sonata, third movement. Did you see it? I just played it in half of a second. You knuckle. I can play Moonlight Sonata with my elbow, look. Done. Hey, what else do you want to hear? Mozart? Here. You want to Chopin? Chopin. We got you've been practicing. All original music. I like how specific you were with the request. Ooh. Hello, sir. Would you like a Moonlight Sonata third movement? Who wrote that song? Beethoven? I remember I listened to a techno song back then, Moonlight Sonata. Moonlight Sonata. Right. There's a lot of dance. Even DDR, remember DDR had Moonlight Sonata. You could do some DDR to that song. Is that what I should do every time when they request some bougie movement? I just go, all right. I hope you enjoy that Moonlight Sonata third movement, fourth and fifth movement also. Welcome, Adam. The new moon is in a couple days, so wherever your mind is, if it's in doubt, fear, and worry, you're gonna radiate it because you're gonna plant the seed. So if you're being the complaint, you're gonna get you're gonna have a terrible month if you just plant the seed of complaint. Be clear. The more you complain, the more your life becomes full of it, because that's what you request from the universe. Oh, you like to complain? Here, I'm gonna give you more things to complain about. Because when it's time to plant the seed, you go, I plant the seed of what the heck? Everything's so effed up. And the universe goes, your wish is my command. And love, peace, and joy. So now you have love, peace, and joy, and half of it is peace and joy, and the other half is complaints. Do you see how it works? It's not that it's bad to complain, it's just do more gratitude, more breathing in. I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Do more, make music. What kind of energy clearing do you need? That's not a request for what I should be doing. It's a request for what's for you. I'm literally just e-file. Oh, you just got your taxes done? And you want to relax? Oh, okay. Oh, the last minute tax people. I remember that life. I don't like stress and pressure, so I design my life different. But also my tax is a lot harder to do. That's why when your tax is easy to do, you just go. You need more time. Oh yeah, a lot of people has to do their taxes. Whenever I hear that, I'm thinking, okay, so companies know this. People are gonna get their tax return. So where's the honeypot leading the people? Would love to hear about some of the ways you've restructured your life to preserve your peace. Ooh. Let's see here. I got a couple questions. Slush says, I had a hard but compassionate conversation with my boss. I'd never thought I had the courage to speak for myself, but in a kind of loving way with how angry I was for months. Beautiful. Yeah, sometimes the people you work with don't understand what you're going through, but when you kind of let them know, you have self-compassion. They may have compassion for you, but they're still your boss. But the more we communicate, the more we have a better harmonious environment together. You know what I mean? Like in here, we have compassion because we communicate. It's hard to know what's going on when we don't have communication. Yeah. Ways to preserve my peace. Number one, I don't hang around with people who don't preserve their peace either. That's one of the biggest one. And I learned to be happy with myself is the main one. Preserve your own peace. And because some people don't care about some people don't care about peace. And they don't care they say that they care, but they don't practice it. Everyone, do you care about peace? Of course I do, but I complain all day. That means they don't really care. Right. Maybe you have friends who complain about politics all damn day. Get new friends. You have to maybe there's friends who come to dump at you because about their relationship again. You're on your this is your third girlfriend. You come to complain. And sadly, it leads to doing substance together because they need somebody to do it with. So that's why you got to get some new homies, new people in your life that has good energy. And also, I think reducing the amount of acquaintances you have, because acquaintances aren't your friends. They're just people you kind of know. And when you kind of know somebody, you don't know them. To me, and I would call that waste of time. I want to be somebody who I truly connect with and know, because that adds to trust. And when you trust each other, it leads to peace. Because people who trust each other and want peace, and then there's people who trust each other and then get effed up right after. And then when you get effed up with trust, drama ensues because the substances corrupt your consciousness, and then you have drama that happens because a lot of people are not even sober while you hang out with your friend. Then jealousy happens, and then you lose trust. You see how that's so damn tiring, y'all. That's so tiring. You got life to deal with already, and you have freaking drama from your friends. Ew. You know what I mean? You have to take care of your health, your life, your family, and then you got your friends causing drama. Imagine you can have friendship that restores, inspire, and uplift. That's the kind of life I choose. You can too. So reduce the amount of people in your life who care nothing about peace at all. Cut them. They're gonna get mad also, because when you gain the wisdom to cut people out, it's because you actually have a good heart and gaining wisdom, And the people who lack wisdom get offended that you cut them out. So be prepared for that. Whenever I let go of friends, people are like, wait, you're not coming to the bar no more? Wait, you're not going to the EDM with me no more? Nope. We're not going to another birthday party? No. You have one every 2 weeks. You know, we know too many people. I just need a new life. I'm not trying to go out every other week, damn it. It's kind of pricey. You know what I mean? Going out too much. And then I found go in. Going within. That's why I'm so grateful. What most people are looking for is go within. But they don't know it because there's a bunch of distraction telling you to go to Coachella, going to freaking the bar, the club, go here. And a lot of it has nothing to do with happiness but distractions. And so when you choose the peaceful path, you end up not really fitting into the mainstream society that needs to fit in, but what you do get is you're genuinely happy. And what other people say, it doesn't matter, because one thing you do know, you're finally happy with your life. And so when you begin to walk the path of wisdom, awakening, it becomes a little bit lonely because there's so little people that chooses this path, because it's just easier to just consume, be in the matrix and just not find your purpose, calling, a reason to genuinely wake up and be happy for that reason. Many people have a purpose to wake up, but they don't really want to. It's like, right? They make the best out of it because they cornered themselves in life where they have to. But imagine you could live a life where you want to wake up because you just love it, not because you have to, because you want to. Like, that's possible, but you gotta work towards it. It takes time. It takes, and it takes dedication, consistency. It's not just gonna happen overnight. But you know what happens overnight? 2-day shipping, 1-day shipping from Shein, Temu, Amazon, all these places. That's why they get you. When you're unfulfilled, you end up consuming and buying a bunch of stuff you don't need because you're not enough. And that's hard to hear in a world of consumption. And that's why a lot of people go, oh, I don't want to hear this crap. Just play the damn flute. And so the people who end up staying are the ones that can deal with the wisdom and the truth, or else they would go somewhere else. You know what I mean? I just end up annoying people who don't want to hear about it. So leaving the rest of the people who are more mature. Yay! That's why I'm happy. Instead, oh no, they don't want to hear me talk about it again. Shut up and stop preaching. Stop talking and play flute. Y'all, I just gotta talk. No. Alright, go somewhere else. I streamed for a long time already. I could tell who just passing by. Play the concerto, this and that. They're just coming by. Next. Like, do this. Next. I don't want to hear. Next. Love your damn self. But the people who resonate, right, That's what I'm talking about, man. So that's why the energy of the people in this community, because if you're not annoyed by me by a first 2 stream already, welcome. Because, I'm very blunt. Because I don't want to waste your time. A lot of spiritual people waste your time, be around the bush to milk your money. They tell you what you want to hear. You used to be an archangel follower in a past life and you fell down from heaven. You landed over there in Colorado. And your wing got injured. And that's why you keep seeing different stuff when you do the plant medicine. And that will be 222. Wait, what? Three ohms. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Thank you, Green Gear, Bella. Yeah, I'll be back in 4 hours. And thank you for your patience with the music and all these things. Again, I'm just working on my new workflow. But before we leave,
Be the change, you'll be the complaint you wish to see in the world. Cause you're one of a kind, let your damn self shine. Cause we are Mystic Village. Be the change you wish to see. Breathing in, breathing out, expanding into the sea so you can climb. And we climb, and we climb our mountain. Cause we wanna do the work to change our damn life, man. Be the change you wish to see in your life. And we can climb and we can shine. Cause we are one of a kind. Climb and we climb. Roll and we roll.